explain this blister.
You never learn, do you?
Au contraire.
Do you now? So, do you remember how to use the interface in order to talk to someone?
Yes, of course.
Go ahead. Talk to me. Just point the cursor at me and left click.
No prompting. Talk?
You don't have to say that aloud.
Hey, who's talking to you?
Hello there. You clicked on me.
Yeah, and I regret it already. But you see, there's nothing left here that you could teach me. You don't even know, how to talk.
But you just did that. You left-clicked when the...
Are you sure? Wasn't it perhaps the insanely handsome Rufus head icon?
No. The head icon is only used for eating, drinking, and putting on garments.
Which really should happen more often. But now, how to...
But I already know.
I see.
I point at it with my mouse.
Nonsense.
With a...
Yeah, it's loaded.
Why would they use a loaded ping pong ball as an icon?
I'm about to demonstrate that using the small object lying on the ground over there by pointing the cursor at it and right-clicking as...
I'm holding... I thought you were going to look at that thing on the...
I can see it. It's lying.
I meant look at it. Just point at when you... I thought... I'm just... When you...
What's that?
It's the reactor lead.
But it was a cathode plunger in the last game.
It's the lead head. Believe me.
And how exactly am I going to do that if I can't...
Sure you can pick it up. Then let...
Huh?
You put it... Here you can... You remember...
Hey, there it is.
Exactly.
I knew that.
Here you can view all the stuff. You remember how to do that, don't you?
Look here, bozo.
I won't believe that until I see it in operation.
I know. My handyman skills are really incredible. It fits.
Next you need to...
Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
Whatever. When you're ready, you...
Hold your horses, will you? I think I can manage...
Rufus, don't! You're standing right under the...
Don't panic! You don't think I'd fall for the same feeble gag twice. So, what was that again? I push this button here, and then...
Didn't look all that feeble to me.
They came out of nowhere. With their cruisers, plasma weapons, and mechanical beards. Organized. They took our village by force. They left nothing behind but tears and devastation. They were looking for gold and Elysium, the girl that fell from the sky. And only one person was prepared to save her. He woke her up, contacted her fiancé, and took her to the lower Ascension station, only to learn the shocking truth once he got there. Cletus, Gold's fiancé, wasn't acting out of love. He had an agreement with Ulysses, the mysterious leader of the Organon, and Argus, his right hand. They needed the Ascension codes, hidden away in Gold's brain implant, and they wanted to erase her memory. They wanted to make sure no Elysian would ever know that our world is inhabited. For their goal was terrible beyond imagination. They wanted to blow up our world. But they had failed to reckon with the One. He swapped the cartridges. And he restored Gold's memory so that she could bear the truth to Elysium. The name of this one man, this selfless hero, was Rufus. dun, 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 dun. Bop, bop, bop.
That wasn't the whole story, was it?
That was the first part. I think it's going to be a trilogy.
Sounds a bit unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievably cool.
But if it really all happened like that, shouldn't I be on my way to Elysium with Cletus? So what are you doing here? Where is Cletus? Why am I unable to remember any of this? And forgive me for asking, but why is there a burning saw blade stuck in the side of the ship?
Oh, that. Oh, well, I was about to get to that part. So listen up. Da 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 dun 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 dun.
You're being pathetic again about accurate bacteria in the fridge. It's getting boring.
Здорово. Это квест от Дейдаликов. Депония называется.
Are you still not persuaded? Scratch growing on your tympanic membrane. Remember deponia, self-sacrifices, and oh gosh, not to start all over again. Start all over again.
А что делать? Пока сезон завтра не закончился, в топ-100 мы все равно не залетим, так что париться. Пока можно квест попроходить.
Trash. And more trash.
Isn't it adorable?
Yeah, sure. Hard to imagine I ever wanted to leave here.
Ah, Rufus. This is the lad I was telling you about.
What? Him?
Ну, квест 2012 года.
I had imagined a smart young man, not a filthy bum.
There's more to him than meets the eye.
Да-да-да, 12 года он.
Rufus was still a... How shall I put this?
Just say it. I was a self-indulgent slob, but I'm steadily improving.
That's right. Right now, for example, he is helping Bozo to get the trawler shipshape.
So I am. I was going to ask you whether I can borrow your hammer.
No problem. You can take it from my toolbox over there.
Thanks, Doc. You're the best.
I still don't know, really. Something just doesn't...
But Grandma Utz, whatever are you talking about?
I just don't like it when people snoop.
But Grandma, Rufus...
Aren't you worried he might...
I trust him...
Didn't you tell me that he suffered?
Бедная птичка.
Those days are over. Rufus has learned a lot. He is much more careful than before.
Rufus seems like a brutal thug to me.
Rufus? Brutal? Never.
Это ж не холодильник, видишь, это туалет. Был.
And if he has to use the toilet, then he can do that on the trawler.
Of course, Grandma.
It's just that I have hardly any water left.
He's just getting a hammer.
All I'm saying is that...
Your fears are completely groundless. Rufus has become very careful since his last adventure.
If that's all true,
That's how it is. As if someone installed a power inverter in him.
and he shouldn't give John Thomas too much to drink under any circumstances.
Well, if that's all you're worried about,
Something like that can kill a little bird.
Rufus isn't going to drown your bird by accident.
Не, ну мы же её, наверное, спасем как-то.
He would ask before he used my water supply, wouldn't he?
Absolutely.
Good, good. I have to get by on what I have until the end of the month. Perhaps I'm worrying unnecessarily. After all, John Thomas is very good at self-defense.
Oh, Grandma Utz, as if that would be at all necessary.
Так. Что-то у нас теперь ничего нет, да?
May I interrupt for a moment?
Of course. Did you find the hammer?
Well,
It's in my tool chest. You're welcome to take it, as long as you promise not to wreak havoc.
not me.
Ну как ее слить? Вот кнопка есть. А, да. Это Депония, вторая часть. А там типа миг.
May I interrupt for...
Of course. Did you find that?
Well,
It's in my tool chest. You're welcome to, as long as you promise not to.
not me.
Угу. Так, что здесь есть? Здесь есть. А вот молоток.
I just hope he doesn't turn my whole house upside down.
Ёп.
He's just getting a hammer. How much damage could he possibly do?
Can a person...
It's very simple. Once, and Rufus, he has learned. I would...
Так, ну теперь мы живем вот эту. Ага. Так, ну надо чем-то потушить огонь надо, да, теперь? Чем мы потушим? Ну, тут, во-первых, есть субтитры, а во-вторых, зачем играть в Hearthstone, когда сезон послезавтра закончится, там уже будет заново лететь в легенду. А пока можно вот что-нибудь попроходить.
May I interrupt for...
Of course. Did you find the hammer?
Well,
It's in my tool. You're welcome, as long...
not...
Will you promise me that he won't try to knock me out with a blunt instrument to steal my things?
Not Rufus. When I met him, he may have been a bit... Art, he's a very good boy.
Так, сейчас, секунду. Я понял, тут есть одна проблема с захватом. Депон... Так, во, заработал.
You almost... But there is one. He had better not clog my garbage disposal. The blades are so sharp. Things are always getting caught in there.
Oh, Grandma, you worry about the silliest things.
Теперь точно надо нажать кнопку.
If you promise me that he will be careful, then everything is all right. Just as long as nothing happens to my John Thomas.
Promise.
Then I should apologize. I suppose your Rufus really must have improved. Well, that Rufus looks to me...
You know what they say, no doubt burns so hard that it can't be extinguished with a wet tablecloth.
But my tablecloth is as dry as a bone. It would set the whole place on fire.
Oh, Grand, that's just a saying. No one here is gonna set anything on fire.
Так, все понятно.
Well, what do you know? Here it is.
Have you found it at last?
Yeah, sure.
It certainly took you long enough. I hope you didn't leave a mess.
Me? No way. But enough chit-chat. Bozo's waiting.
Just relax, Rufus. It's not like anything's on fire.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
А, так он так и ушел, да, поджег дом и ушел.
By the way, what's that funky... Rufus, have you gone completely off the deep end? You almost set Grandma Utz's heart on fire.
All for a good cause.
You committing suicide?
No, I'm traveling to Elysium.
But Rufus, we've been through all that. I thought you would finally become reasonable.
Become reasonable? I am reasonable. And that's exactly why my plan is gonna work this time.
What plan are you talking about?
Well, what does it look like?
It looks like a madman's attempt to refute the principle of action and reaction.
Close enough.
Goodness gracious me.
As soon as I step on these bellows, the court will hit the 3 targets one by one. In a spectacular chain reaction, this will cause the rockets to be lit and the safety rope to be cut. I have calculated everything. Just watch and learn. Oh, and keep away from the falling blade if you want to hold on to your fingers. Take a good look.
Rufus, no!
Doc. Uh-oh. Doc, that's not a good place for a nap. The Bunsen burner could boil away the water in the vase any minute. And when the scales pan goes up, it will trigger the guillotine. The fuse is already lit. Doc, are you listening? Wake up! Oh, what a bummer. Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Darn it. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And... oof. Perfect body control, as always. I could hit that with a well-aimed toss, but that would just trigger the guillotine. And somehow, I doubt that Doc would... Maybe I can scratch... That shouldn't affect the flight characteristics of the song. That tickles. With the right momentum, I could catapult the black powder into the air intake of the bellows. Easy and totally realistic. If the black powder reaches the flames, it could ignite the gas. And then, there's bound to be an interesting chain reaction, whose outcome is very difficult to predict. What am I waiting for?
Похоже, сейчас еще и деда потеряем.
Oh, it worked! I saved Doc! dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Rufus! Rufus!
Huh? What?
You haven't answered my question. How did you get here? I just don't understand.
That's because there is nothing to understand. The whole story is nothing but one big, filthy lie. Almost as filthy as Rufus, but not quite.
Cletus?
Of course it's Cletus. Why would that surprise you? I am not the one who barged in here uninvited.
I have come to save my planet.
Well done, moron. Goal and I had reached an agreement. I was trying to keep the existence of the Deponians a secret from the Council of Elders so that Deponia could be exploded, but Goal convinced me to tell the truth. We were just about to save Deponia. The escape pod was taking us to Elysium. Now, it's useless. We're not going to make it to Elysium, and the Council of Elders will never learn about the Deponians. Bravo, Rufus. That was a stroke of genius.
Don't listen to him, Goal. He's lying through his teeth.
I don't know. His version does sound pretty convincing.
Now, remember, he's lied to you before. The Goal that I know would never have let him get away with it.
The part that is naive and idealistic.
The Goal that I know is a fighter who will stand up for what she believes in.
But there is a third part. And that part sides with me. Isn't that true, Goal?
There is no third part. You tell him, Goal.
I just don't know. I can't remember a thing.
Of course you can't. Thanks to this Fleabag's brilliant intervention, your brain implant has been damaged. It's a habit of his.
I'll fix it. Don't worry.
You still don't get it, do you? We have no use for you here. If you really want to help Goal, then jump. We're directly over the ocean. With a little luck, you may even survive the fall.
No, this isn't right.
Oh, come on. Do what is best for Goal.
That looks like an ejector seat. Huh, there's still dust on the... A shrink ray. That's even better than an ejector seat. I'm what's best for Goal.
No, don't!
Ha! Nothing. Why? I wonder if... Uh-oh! No! Goal!
You idiot!
Goal! No!
You blasted idiot!
Cletus, help me!
Hang on! Don't panic! I'll come and get you! Somehow!
Do you finally realize the damage you're doing?
Cletus!
Don't panic! I'll get you!
Why don't I do everyone a favor and kill you right here?
I'm coming, Goal!
Чисто разрушила.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm on my way!
Watch out! The rope's going to break at any moment!
What are you doing? Did you really think you could get away like that? Say bye-bye, Rufus.
Cletus! No!
Cletus!
Ah!
Oh dear, what have I done?
I still can't believe he really did that.
No need to worry, really. He's just like a wombat. He often falls, but he always lands on
All the others. I know. What is that noise?
What the?
Goal?
Don't be silly. If that were gold, the next we could expect.
Rufus.
Здорово, Альнас.
Everything's ready for detonation, Bailiff. Acknowledged, Chief Blaster. Anything else? Are there no new instructions? We could start the countdown now. I appreciate your eagerness, but this is not a training maneuver. This is about destroying the zone around the Rust Red Sea before we blow up the entire planet. I see, Bailiff. Stop interrupting me. I know very well what is at stake here. Do you think I wasn't aware of all the implications? It is true. Inspector Cletus has not yet reached Elysium. We can only guess what kept him, but as long as there is still hope that he will complete his task, we need not worry. Until then, I don't want to hear about any countdowns. Do you understand? Yes, I do, Bailiff. Cletus is going to succeed. He will convince the Council of Elders that there is no sentient life on Deponia. And, if he should fail, then we shall see to it that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Dismissed. I have too many worries of my own to deal with your moral misgivings, so get out! Out, I say! Yes, sir. Where the devil is Cletus?
Only the most epic tales feature cool depictions of saw blades crushed into cable boat walls.
Не, это квест-игра, но что-то после начала только чисто мультик идет.
Blamed on Rufus at all. Reckoning up the sum, the best was yet to come. For the end of part one seemed a little too coarse, and to memory said
Но вот этот тип кайфовый, который поет.
happy ending, a grand fling with dancing and booze and so forth.
Oh, I think I ought to fire my chiropractor.
Doc? Huh. We seem to have docked. But where is everybody? Huh. A note from Bozo. Good morning, Lazy Bones. Doc took Gold to his office. Huh. Finally someone who uses his brain. She wasn't feeling all that well. Yada yada yada. Blood from her ears. Blah blah blah. You can find me in the tavern. Tavern? Now that sounds promising. Huh, there's something else. Don't forget to go and see Doc. He needs your help. Why can't they ever manage without me? I can't leave here, not without... Huh, the floating black market is in the middle of the rust-red sea, far from the cruiser routes of the Orgonaut. That's good. I would love to claim that I don't rummage around in trash, but who am I kidding? After all, this is...
Да.
Ugh, slimy. Oh, that is disgusting. No, I've had it. I simply do not belong here. Wait! What's this? Hey, that's my old anchovy bait. It's still good.
Ну вот, нашли что-то полезное.
Nothing beats a fresh breeze from the sea. The smell of freedom and adventure. And tar and toxic chemicals. And Tony's mother?
Shh! You're scaring the fish.
Rotten fish. Close enough. But this native presents a welcome opportunity to make use of my cosmopolitan tactfulness and my linguistic skills. Me, Rufus, where I find lab belongs to Doc.
Are you talking to me, Ape Man? We put maps up for people like you.
Ah, you mean heroes?
I mean people we prefer not to talk to.
Hey, just so you know it, I have an excellent sense of direction. I don't need your stinking maps.
So what you looking at it for?
I'm not looking. I'm
Давай.
just shooting it with a
Дашь?
contemptuous glance. Doc's office is in the industrial park. But where's the tavern? Ah, well, who cares? I guess I'll go see Doc first. First, I have to help grabbing all the credit. According to the delivery note, the crate contains... White, the wet blanket.
Пёсель.
There's a guard. Here's a... this task under... I'll just trash the stupid mutt. Hey, look what I've got. And now, be a good dog and fetch the stick. What's wrong? Fetch the stick. Or are you too stupid?
Yes, exactly. That's it.
Fetch that stick.
No.
You go fetch that stick now. Attaboy.
If you're so fond of that stick, why don't you go get it yourself? And if you're a good boy, I might even let you pass.
Не, ну придется нести палку, чё?
Go on. I just threw a... And you are a dog. So, what do dogs...
I wait for you to make an even bigger fool of yourself?
No, wrong. You fetch the stick. Or are you too stupid? Wait. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, boy. You didn't really just do that, did you?
Чё за игра, оказывается, наркоманская?
What a cute...
My name is Cleverbite. I'm an autonomous, cybernetically highly developed service unit, programmed to perform complex security tasks.
Cleverbite. Oh, such an amusing name for a robo-dog.
I will not suffer such indignities. Through the neuronal connection of computer circuits with organic cerebral matter, I am capable of processing more than 3,000 floating-point operations per second.
Can you sit up and beg?
Perhaps not, but I could sit up and grab something until you beg me to let go.
You know, you've got quite an attitude for a cyber-whatever mongrel, but I'm pretty sure that your bark is worse than your bite.
Do you hear me barking then?
I don't know. All I can hear is...
Nerdy ramblings.
I'll ask Doc to make you a cyber muzzle.
To do that, you would need to get past me, right?
I'm not going to allow some stupid mutt to block my path.
Actually, I'm
Ну то да.
a cybernetic.
Superior.
Let me show you who is superior here. Will you let me pass?
I'm afraid I can't. I am programmed to stay in front of this door.
Who's a good robot dog?
I need to think about that one. Your mother, perhaps?
Let me through. I have to see Doc.
Oh, but I can't do that. If I let you through, my designation as a watchdog would be completely compromised.
And if you don't, you'll be completely compressed. I think you're forgetting who's the superior species here.
Then why don't you simply show me?
Что-то лампочка загорелась.
Down.
I am not sure I have
That's because you're only a silly dog.
It might help if you could talk in complete sentences.
Will you please let me in?
That sounds better already, but I didn't quite get the third.
Please,
Talk directly into the audio interface.
if you insist. Please, 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 please!
Stop it! Oh, please, stop! You're overloading my circuits!
you let me?
I'm afraid I am programmed.
Stupid!
What? You're giving up already? How disappointing.
Сука.
Maybe the fixture's loose.
Decapo! Decapo!
Maybe the fixture's loose.
Decapo! Decapo!
White. The wet. Exactly. That barking trash can may think he can shock me, but I'll show him what a shock. When the shock. I mean, what the shock? Oh, whatever. Some ingenious pun with shock. Shock. Because of the electric shock and so on. Oh, come on, Rufus. You don't need a punchline to be brilliant.
Так.
What are you doing?
You'll find out soon enough. Ow!
Stop! I can't take it anymore!
I can easily take that.
Да.
Are you?
You'll find out. Ow!
Stop! I...
Так. Надо чем-то взять теперь.
That would make a great skewer. Unfortunately, the tin mutt would be difficult to digest. That would make black would be with flames glued and maybe a dragon with a bat. We'll see if he's still. Hey, look what I. You let
I am
down.
Bravo. With a little more effort, you might indeed be capable.
I hear.
Good, Bob, but I'm still not sure what you're...
Well, down, down, see? Like this.
This guy cracks me up.
Stupid.
Так, что-то еще нам надо. Нам надо как-то поднять эту палку. Потому что эта собака явно нас не пропустит. У меня такое ощущение, каждый раз, когда тут что-то смотришь на полке, тут что-то новое появляется.
Yeah, maybe I should insulate the stick. All this idea is missing is the right. I've.
Что, палкой напиздить?
Now he's in for a nasty shock. Hey, what's wrong? Are you giving up?
Yes, you were right. This stick business is just too much for me.
You stupid muddy cur. Here, like this. You put the stick in your mouth.
Oh boy, I can't take it anymore. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy.
Довели собаку.
Does it have juice?
What is going on out there? Stop playing around with the equipment and come in.
Not necessary. Not necessary. I've got all. It's time for another plus or minus 10 minutes.
Так, ну здесь вроде ничего нету. Даже самую умную вещь может Поломать придурок.
At last, Goal really almost bought it this time.
But as I can see, you have everything.
Ну такую собаку прям хотелось бы.
I'll go look for Bozo then. He mentioned a tavern.
Her implant has been badly damaged. I need to operate right away. There is only one problem. The data cartridge is not going to survive the procedure.
I take it that's a bad thing?
Well, yes. Her entire mind is stored on the thing. Her memory, her character.
The ascension codes.
I can save the data, but I need a bunch of empty cartridges.
And these cartridges are hard to obtain?
Not really. This is the floating black market after all. There's nothing you can't get here. And brain implants are currently all the rage. I installed another one just the other day. You will find the cartridges in the gadget shop.
What? Why me?
Because I need to get ready for the surgery.
And I need to familiarize myself with the local circumstances. Bozo said something about a tavern?
Rufus.
All right. So I get those cartridges.
It's right by the harbor, outside the city gate. Just have them charged to my account. But make very sure that you get the good cartridges. The cheap ones are bound to cost.
Well, it's your money. Goal.
She can't hear you.
No problem. All I need is...
Or you can simply bring...
We'll see. So...
It's right. Just make...
Chew.
That was a reminder that you are not...
Okay, reminder heard, and...
Rufus?
It's okay.
Акула.
I'll come back to it if I need a couple of ice cubes for my drink. Even more I have too much time on my hands if I'm starting to... There! Now time's running out again. That's the way I like it. Not necessary. I've got all... I have too much time. I have too... I'd rather wait until the last second. They just...
Ладно, пока тут непонятно, что делать. Бедный пёсель.
Black would be better. With flames glued to... And maybe a drag...
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
No, we're talking to the three-headed platypus behind you.
Тут, короче, часть такая жесткая.
We've been watching you.
We know what you're planning.
Oh yeah? Seems like you know more than I do.
News spreads fast in the floating black market. You've got something very valuable there.
It mustn't fall into the wrong hands.
And your hands would be the right ones?
Let's just say we're friends.
We're the good guys.
We fight against oppression by the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
The Organon is planning something
Something unspeakable.
so unspeakable that we cannot talk about it.
We've got to go.
We've already said too much.
But we'll be back.
And then we'll get what is rightfully...
Do not talk about this.
Keep your back to the wall.
And do not forget who your true friends are.
Death to the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
What was that all about?
Так, тут что-то много всех. Пойдемте в локацию, где меньше народу, да?
Great, now the pipe's closed. But it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind.
Очень дохера локаций стало.
What is it, this? I told you. So don't complain when you get a
I would like a knife.
In your gut or in your eye? You can have both. My specialty today is cuts and stab wounds for obnoxious visitors.
Holy crap on a cracker. Do you think that...
You? A potential customer? Ha! Just look at you! You should be glad I haven't shot you yet, with the emphasis on yet.
I think I...
Yeah, I think so too. But I've got good news for you. It's not gonna happen anymore in the future.
Because then I'll know my way around?
Because you won't be able to walk, that's why. Yeah, don't even think about it.
Так, ну здесь стал быть оружейный магазин какой-то, да? Чё так сложно? Что-то до хера всего лишнего. Так, ну здесь вроде вообще ничего не, да? Трубы какие-то. Там рынок.
Yoo-hoo! So,
What does it look like?
well,
No, seriously, what does it look like? I'm blind, you know.
I see mostly mind-altering substances, illegal drugs, and questionable medications.
Oh, good. That's all right then. This is my drugstore, apparently. How may I help you?
I would like...
That's good. That's very good. What will it be?
I would like a +5 healing potion.
Sorry.
А куда он говорил идти, я ж не
I
помню.
have some antidotes on sale.
Nah, never mind. I'll save my money. What's in that bottle back?
Undiluted ethanol. Tastes all right, really. I used to until I was eventually no longer able to find the bottle.
Have you got any?
Yes, but
I've got a prescription.
that's not a prescription. That's a button you tore from your coat.
Are you quite
Listen, I may be, but I'm not dumb.
Well, maybe you should get it. Are you giving...
Not the only thing I could offer you is a sample of this. It contains various mind-altering substances that have never incredibly dangerous, and the possible side effects are both unpredictable.
But it's free. In that case, can I have it?
Not so fast. You can only have the Cucumis agnito in exchange for a free coupon.
Cuckoo... What?
Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. The active ingredient is in its juice. Unfortunately, the shell is very hard.
Hard shell, dangerous content, unpredictable side effects. Oh, just like me. Won't you let...
Only for...
Ah, great.
From the Free Pharmacy magazine.
But I don't see a free...
Neither do I. But it's prominently displayed here somewhere.
No, it's not.
When I took my break earlier, one copy was definitely still there. I tested a new laxative, and
you took the magazine to the bathroom with you? What for?
Ever heard of Braille? Also, you get...
I'm new. Are there any sites you...
Very I'm blind.
Hey, nobody... What do you hear then? Any new...
Sorry to disappoint that rhythmic background music drowned, except for occasional cheering coming from the... I've been wondering. All I know is that it's a cauldron-shaped pit. Some kind of sporting competition is held, involving platypuses, I think, and
water.
I wish it were possible. Too bad I've run out of...
Have you been...
Very fun.
See you later. Expired tranquilizers. Huh, better than nothing.
Не знаю, как тут трубы надо ставить.
Roo, refuse. Roo, refuse. Roo, refuse. Super diffuse. Hey, you can say what you like about those black market bumps, but they have good taste in music. Empty, if you don't count all the To the layman, this looks like but the pro knows that the layman is an idiot.
That isn't the secret knock.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. The secret knock goes
You fool. Now you've given it away.
first, the knock.
All right. Now can I come in?
No, wait, I got that wrong. That was the old knock.
What? But
I know, it's a shame we changed it. The old one was much easier to remember. Nevertheless, we're using the new knock now.
And how does it go?
It's a secret.
Oh, darn.
Так, ну хотя бы здесь нам пока ничего не нужно.
It seems to be a colony queue.
Да, все душат тут один за другим. Так, вот что большая локация опять.
Great. Hey, hello? What do you mean, bleh, the nerve?
Короче, надо хорошо пахнуть, чтобы сюда пройти, да?
No matter. With a little technical turn off. I don't see a switch. Turn off. This isn't a trash burning engine.
Да?
Просто видно бампер кухнули очень давно.
This isn't a trash burning engine. This isn't a trash.
Да разве могут ли быть люди, типа, которые за такой машиной плохо ухаживают? Да, я.
Ручка не подходит. Угу. Ничего себе. Это кто? Марк?
Угу.
Угу. Какой меч? О, мы нашли таверну.
1 990.
Hey, hold still! Oh, darn it. It seems to have some sort of motion sensor. Hey! Oh. Oh.
Так, а может ее как-нибудь раскрутить можно?
May I bother you? Not really. Then I'll have to do it without you. Didn't we meet?
You must be mistaken.
No. You and your beefy chum, you were... What was it you were yelling?
Death to the Organon! I mean, death to the Organon! Whoever would say such a thing? Not that it isn't a good slogan. I mean, someone must have put a lot of thought into that.
Why are you sitting?
I'm waiting for a worthy opponent to play rock, paper, scissors.
Why do you think you might find one here?
Because people around here tend to give you the finger.
That makes sense. So you're a
Yeah, I'm an expert, a professional gamer, a prestidigitator. Scissors is my forte. I've been training it for years and I can do it in my sleep. But my rock really rocks too. Once in a while, I'm still a bit hesitant. But my coach says that I can compensate for this weakness through speed.
I want to play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first.
Well, the last time I looked, they were at the lower end of my arm. Let me have a look. Yep, here they are.
Nice try, but...
Why? What's wrong with them?
Those aren't official They might be loaded. Come back when you have an official tournament hand.
I'll be off then.
See you around.
Турнирные пальцы нужны, а?
Hello, bozo, old pirate.
We've been through this, Rufus. I am not a pirate. I'm only a junk dealer with my own trawler.
Yeah, right. And the parrot on your shoulder is only perching there by chance.
I don't have a parrot. I've never had one.
Is that so? Then who did I feed those earthworms to whenever you were asleep?
You're a rare bird yourself.
An eagle.
Say, Rufus, was there anything...
Certainly.
Then what are you waiting for?
The multiple choice box.
Wait a minute. Worms?
Shh. Here it comes now. Oh, don't
like a platypus. Only you mumble in your sleep.
I was dreaming of my next big adventure.
Would that have anything to do with ballet, sweet cheeks?
I went to see Doc, and now I need to find the gadget shop.
Say hello to Gilligan for me if he happens to be in. It's by the pier, just to the left of the city gate.
Слева от городских ворот.
How's the grog around here?
This is peppermint tea.
Yeah, right. Tell me another one. Pirates drink grog. Everybody knows that.
But I'm not. Listen, I talked to Doc. He says your skewed perception may be an indication of a serious head injury.
And the scar next to your eye may be an indication of an exciting sea battle. Harr!
Seriously. Did you ever fall on your head? I mean, between the 2 times since we've met.
Anchors away! Hoist the sails! Avast ye landlubbers! Yo ho 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 ho!
Oh well. Just as long as you don't forget to pay me for the passage.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum! See you later.
Да.
Hey, leave the candle alone.
Не трогать свечу, это прям с Хейсика. Не трогай свечу, да? Так, что тут моргает?
Despite my mighty strength, I'm not a flappy.
Провинчено. Тут у меня есть что? Отвертка. Бля.
Hey, hands off! Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? Stamp your feet and steal my firstborn child?
I wouldn't talk so big if I were you. I'm at the right height to prevent your firstborn child from ever being conceived.
Yeah, I have to go. I get a pain in the neck when I look down for too long. I hope.
Are you looking for trouble?
Oh, come on. Sing along. Hey, dee-dee-dee-doo.
Man, are you lucky I don't hit the handicap.
Так, что-то с ним, короче, потом будем делать. Так, свечу трогать нельзя, я понял.
Hi. Welcome to Gulliver. I'm Gulliver. If you need to use the bathroom, let me know. And I'll give you the key, the flashlight. We assume no liability for damages caused by the peanut. So, what can I do for you?
Then
you should...
A waiver? I hereby confirm that I am not entitled to seek damages against Gulliver, Gulliver's Gully, or Splash Me Toilet Outfitters in the case of blah 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 blah, hair loss, chemical burns, blah 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 blah, spider bites, rat bites, wolf bites, blah 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 blah, leprosy, psoriasis, or any kind of curse inflicted by indigenous tribes? Who would sign this nonsense?
Well, the owner of the drugstore, for one.
Is he suicidal?
No. Blind. Using this bathroom is also a popular test of courage. I mean, popular with those who are named in the will. Garliff up there currently has a bet going on with his buddy, Lebo. But, I don't think he's gonna do it. He's still got plans.
Yeah, well, I have a plan. I'm planning not hand me that pen.
You don't have to do this.
I've never done things I had to do.
Well then, when your urge to go becomes stronger than your sense of self...
I'll do that. What else?
Don't tell me you're a tourist. In that case, you'd be assuming they let... Downtown is reserved for smugglers, fences, for a special thrill. I recommend watching the platypus... However, fighting only takes place when...
Go on.
Platypus Pataka is a lethal
What else?
Don't tell me. In that astounding... However...
A drink, please.
Have you got any money?
Well,
I mean, just look at...
Why does everybody always say that?
Come back when you've... Transients don't get a tab here.
It's...
That's a good... Most of my regulars aren't a pretty... But if you think this is dark, just wait until the generator breaks down again.
Does that happen often?
Unfortunately, yeah. It's the salty air. Almost the same effect as sugar in the tank. Odd, isn't it?
Gulliver's...
My customers aren't used to being invited anywhere. Who would want to invite thieves and smugglers? Or people with it? Now, if you're looking for an invite... Spit 'em out.
Don't you ever... To me, it looks like everyone here is doing whatever they want.
That's right. The authorities leave us alone here. Portofisco is far away, and the magnetic train route. That's how the floating black market was formed in the first place. We're always in places where the Organon doesn't look.
And if I told you that it won't stay that way for long?
Then I would tell you to go join Janosch and his resistance windbags. Only an idiot would believe in that conspiracy.
Do you know...
Sure, he drops anchor here. I think he's got something going on with the owner of the weapons store in Little Venice. She won't break your heart. She'll perforate it with a repeating laser.
And Bozo has a thing? I can hardly imagine how that... Go on.
I think he's got something... She won't...
I can hardly... That's it for...
Yep.
Can't the Jew...
What do you mean?
Are you sure? It does sound...
Leave my juke nothing but class. My favorite is the mating song of the jungle, but only when the doors close. I have enough complaints about crab bites.
See you later.
Come back.
Так, надо включить музыку, судя по всему, с крабами связано, да?
Hi.
Are you...
See you later.
Come...
I hope...
Are you looking for...
Oh, come on. Sing along.
Hey, D... Nanny.
Hello,
what's up?
See you later. May I... Have you got the key to the tavern?
Yes, but I still have this bet going. Yeah, but I...
Scares the crap out of you.
That's what I'm waiting.
I'll be off there. May I... I'll be there.
Что надо с ним сыграть, тогда будет рыба-бритва.
Hey, hold... Oh.
Так, вот генератор, который можно поломать, да, я так понимаю?
This isn't the trash. This isn't the trash. Huh. Looks like it. Is sugar in the tank good? No, there's only one way to find.
Ну вот же.
Right. It's real, but not so dark that I'll have to. After all, I have the breathing all that murder. Ouch! Oh, ha! Oh! Nothing.
Hey, it's the only thing that provides light in here when the jet.
Ha! Got. Huh. So that. Huh. Hi.
Ah, are you?
See you later.
Так, ну вроде мы тут все забрали, да?
What an ugly. It must belong to an extremely. I never touched. Caution is with the color. Oh man. Yoo-hoo! What is that?
La musica si fa. Dice una canzone molto romantica. La 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 la.
Calzone. Prego. Can't you sing?
Con piacere. Ma sfortunatamente, but it isn't too bad. I have just only one musica.
Do you really have to keep rowing through the...
I needed to drive off
boredom?
Right.
Ah, well now. Cool.
Il cabrio molto confortable con tutto extra speciale.
With all the... I don't mean to worry you, but the...
No apprensione. Con una bella canzone on your lips.
Nothing's gonna be better. The whole planet is...
So I will sing la 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 la.
Oh, I hope they hurry up. Reeve?
Так, ну вот это надо крабов дать, да, вот эту ферму?
Why don't you play something else for a change? Here. The mating song.
Finalmente! As long as there is no junk crabs nearby. Mille grazie. Is you matto? Making a... Now I must go to Itaco to get a replacement.
That was funny. These foreign models are just... Something's always breaking. The mating song. These foreign models are just... Something's...
Да, зачем-то типа согнал, да, с гондолы? Зачем согнал? Хрен знает.
And who have we here? Well, if it isn't the newcomer that everyone's talking about.
They're talking about me. High time, too. All those stories of my heroic deeds are actually quite understated.
We're not interested in fairy tales. You've got something that we want.
Huh. Tough. Good looks is something you're born with.
We are talking about the secret ascension codes.
The ascension codes? Over my dead body. Wait. Let me rephrase that. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Oh! Oh! Ow! Oof! Ow! Oh!
He hasn't got the money.
I guess he isn't as stupid as he looks.
So what do we do now?
We'd better report this to Donna.
Oh! Oh! Lots of friendly people. Maybe I should
I never touch stuff.
Ну что краба ловит?
I just, well, don't come. Oh yeah. Another new airbag? How many replacement air? Is that to me? All I need for the infamous Rufus crash and a help. All I need for and a, all I need and a, all I need and a, so I never touch.
Тот, который айфон в пленке нам меняет, как его зовут?
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shapomat 2000. How may I help you?
Yeah, Doc sent me to get a set of cartridges.
Of course, we currently offer two different brands. The first is Platinum Proof Professional. They are somewhat more expensive, but of better quality. There is a cheaper kind as well. Cowboy Dodo's Jolly All-Purpose Cartridges. Their quality may not be top of the line, but they come with a free, colorful lollipop.
Сергей.
A lollipop?
So, which brand do you prefer?
Ты какого даешь? Который на магните?
А ты кого хочешь?
Который на Кулакова.
А, Андрей, PS4.
And those are really the good cartridges?
Взял картриджи, короче, с леденцами, которые подешевле.
Here goes nothing.
Did it work?
I'm not sure.
Rufus? I might have... Why does the same question pop up in my mind every time I set eyes on you?
Who's that good-looking guy?
Where am I?
Because the aura of my magnetism is befuddling your sense of orientation.
Seriously, where did you drag me off to this time? And what is that awful smell?
This is the floating black mark. You're safe here.
Safe? Rufus, I was on my way to Elysium.
Well, yes, you were, but with the wrong guy.
Cletus wanted to help me.
And you trust that lying slime bag?
Yes, you're more likely to trust my fiancé or his cheap imitation.
Hey, what's up with you?
What's up? I wake up only to find myself in some stinking torture chamber. That's what's up with me. I'm already itching all over just because I'm forced to breathe this foul, polluted air. I'm about to be sick. I need to get out of here.
She seems to be pretty...
Not really. I just have a certain effect.
What? Lighting the fuse?
Yeah, very funny. But she actually did seem Are you sure you didn't?
Some information wasn't written to the... Almost as if we had used the cheap ones.
Not as cheap as your excuse.
Her mind appears to have been...
So, the woman who just stomped out of the lab is...
And not the most agreeable.
Come on, Doc. I thought you were an expert.
It is nothing that I can, but for that I need, including the one that is currently inserted. Also, I cannot operate without the consent of the... Therefore, all three parts of goal must co-op.
Oh yeah, judging from her mood, she'll be positively enthusiastic.
Agreed. Maybe you had better...
Huh?
Take the 2 cartridges that are still in the output hopper. And this thing.
What is it? A remote control?
Not quite. Just insert one of the other cartridges and press the button when you're close to go.
That's what I said, a remote.
It's more complicated than that. Data's written to a buffer and...
And I can zap back and forth between 2 characters.
No.
Just like a remote. Cool. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Hurry up, Rufus. The longer the fragments of her
Все
character...
хотят такую штуку для своей Тони, да?
the more difficult it will become to talk them into having that surgery done. Go find and... all... I will prepare everything.
All right, here we... The cartridge... Now the remote just has to work. Thanks to my charm, the rest... It's... Go, go, Rufus, rubber off! That always...
Так, ну вот рука, которая для турнира.
Hey, why are you...
You mean me?
Of course I... Or do you have an invisible buddy?
Huh. If I had a buddy with me, he wouldn't be half as invisible as I am, because I move as in...
The way you stomp around, I would notice you even if you were hidden, using the golden dragon of invisibility from Gilligan's Gadget Shop.
Ha! A real ninja doesn't... I can dissolve into thin air.
And please, I don't want to see you around.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Why does that always happen?
Так.
I think what, like, for attack...
Listen up, kid. I'm a member of unorganized crime.
And how does that give you the right to assault?
That's the way we roll.
Cool. So, unorganized crime. What is it exactly?
We're just like a criminal organization without the organized bits.
Could I... I'm incredibly unorganized.
Don't be ridiculous. What could you possibly have to offer?
I'm a gifted...
Really? So what?
Power inverters, a life of order...
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for it.
I certainly...
No, you're not.
And I'm a good...
You are? That sounds interesting.
They call me the Ear.
You know, there's this story that I've always...
Eagle Ear, master of sound waves.
But my story...
Listening his opponents into the dust. What? Did you... Well, how can I...
You'd have to do something truly reckless. Like shave Donna's cat, for instance.
If that's all.
That would... Nobody in his right mind would ever do something that...
Hey, in his right... Don't try to stop. I am just how... I'm so, like, laid back that...
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
I'm very resilient. I can fall from a tower 2 miles high in...
Remarkable.
Oh, really? I'm a daring adventurer.
You're simply not reckless enough for an
Wink? He's gotten our secret, even though he's not really qualified. Blind, and the right eye is the important one after...
Huh?
My mama. So, this is the floating black... We don't care what the Organon thinks.
So, what about that Organon if...
What?
Hey, do you...
Sure. Unfortunately, I left my tournament fingers in the hideout today.
I'll get...
Whatever.
Hi-ho.
Are you looking for trouble?
Sing along. Hey, dee
Nanny.
All right, Rufus. This is a routine situation for a ladies' man like easy. No reason to... You are eloquent and your hair smells... Now, for the right facial expression. Here it comes. Check. Charm cannons at full blast. And now, to come up with the best possible line. Oh, that's it. A classic. Take a deep... Here I...
Oh, heavens. You never give up.
Are you...
Whatever made you kidnapped me, caused me a bad head injury.
That's not the way I remember it.
You appear to be suffering from a...
You mean, in reality, you're not sexy at all?
Just stay away.
So...
Believe me, I would much rather be on the west. At this time of year, Morris serves the best soyachino in all. Instead, I'm sitting in this... What is this, anyway?
Camel drool. What else?
Camel drool.
No, wait. The camel drool's still under the counter. What you got there is the tincture for my nail infection.
Ah! Does that mean you bathed your filthy nails in this?
Yeah, but apparently it only works on fingernails.
And this is where my mechanisms of repression... Here...
You have to come...
What for? So you can demolish my head.
Ah,
Turning heads and demolishing them.
With Tony's tortoise, they weren't.
Listen, Rufus. And my head feels like someone sliced through my...
Yes, but there's no...
And to top it all off... So, you had better...
Hey, if you're hungry, I've got a leftover...
Ooh, yuck! I bet this little bowl contains more killer bacteria than a...
Nah, we're all out of killer bacteria. These are in...
You must come...
What do you mean, something...
Well, you know the fairy tale of... about... It was pretty much like that. Just that... And that your mind was...
What?
No, don't panic. Won't you...
No, I'd rather stop.
Can't we speed this up a little? We both know that you can't...
I said... And if you were a gentleman, you would know what...
Could I interest...
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of
Dinner first. You can go looking for my gallantry.
Which restaurants did you have in mind? And is it clean?
A restaurant? I was thinking of, you know, an extra... I mean, they're free, aren't they?
Yeah, if you don't count...
Ah, great.
It sounded too good to be true. Just forget it.
What do I have to do to...
First of all, you should look up the meaning of the...
Yeah, all right. Let's assume I... What would I have to do? Hey!
There he...
What's a...
Good question. Oh, you dropped me from...
Saved you, dropped you. Doesn't know...
Only if you're a short-sighted...
Luckily, that's easy to... Hey, Bozo, did I rescue Goal?
No idea. I gave up trying to understand what you were...
You see, Bozo thinks I'm cool. Did it?
It did.
Oh, right. Yes. We're actually... Neither of us belongs on this planet.
That's right. I belong on Elysium, and you belong...
No. What I meant... We are soulmates.
I have no... I am sophisticated.
Check.
I haven't got any communicable diseases.
But I...
Just don't come too close.
Here's...
Why? Do you have a...
Now that you mention it, I've actually got a little eye...
Oh, keep your distance, okay?
I give...
I'm a...
Wait here.
Of course. Huh? What the...
am I?
Don't you know? You haven't had that much to drink. This is still Gulliver's Gully, the darkest dive in the floating black market.
Floating black market? Not on Deponia.
Where else?
Rufus, I'll wring his neck.
Everything okay?
Just give me some of your strongest. As long as I'm here, I may as well rot my brain.
One rust-red brain death coming right up.
What do you...
You have to come.
I must? I don't...
But your health is at stake.
Don't worry, I'm feeling...
But if you don't...
Then what? Will my shoulder? Will I get...
No, not that.
But you will if you keep...
Yeah, well, bother...
Rufus.
What?
A little friendly advice. Never provoke a woman, believe me. I once...
You stay out of this.
You two.
Where were we?
I think...
Ah, yes, great. Then...
Hey, no fighting in my...
Yeah. We have to keep...
No worries. I'm good.
Really? And just...
I'll just whoop their butts if they...
Damn! Why didn't I... Aren't you even...
Not really. You're in the... That should...
Well, I'm...
You are basically the human equivalent of spontaneous self-combustion.
Да, я тоже так думаю.
That came across much too nice.
Ну, либо она пойдет по пути птички.
So, this is...
So, do I have to ask your leave every time I want to go?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Dream? I don't even know myself how I... But since I'm here now, anyway, And by surroundings...
Hey, you can't do...
Calm down.
But that was my lighter fluid.
Yeah, that's how it tastes. Hit me with another.
You must come...
So what? Do you hear me?
Will you listen now? Your implant was damaged.
Meh, you're boring me.
Please, Goal, you...
Make me if you can. I'd love to see...
I do have arms.
I thought you would drop some spaghetti on your shirt.
Take a good look at them, because you won't see much of them when I spank your behind.
Rufus. I don't think that's...
If only I had a zloty for every... Then maybe I could finally afford the kneecap replacement that people keep telling me I need.
I just mean, you gotta be careful.
Or the steel plate to cover my skull fracture.
Are you even listening?
Or the tympanic membrane transplant.
I give up.
What do I have?
You could say...
That's a piece of...
Here comes the dum-bum, the dum-bum, the dum-bum, the dum-bum, the dopey-dim, 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 dum-bum. Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, man, you're cracking...
I told you that wouldn't work. But since you refuse to listen to me...
If I listen... Will you sing...
I don't know. How'd the lyrics go again?
It's quite simple.
Here comes the dopey-dim, 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 dum-bum.
Dang! Won't you please...
Nope.
But...
Nope.
Oh, stubbornness.
See, if you want my advice...
Nope.
But...
Nope.
Whatever.
Hey, I can see. I haven't... You're actually... We're a fine...
Huh.
Your mouth...
Would you like to hear...
No. Here's look...
Who are you calling...
Oh, yeah? Who are you...
Oh, yeah? Who are you calling...
Yeah? Oh, yeah?
Hey, no fighting it.
Did it?
Yeah.
Probably did. What's it?
Right.
Let me...
Try your...
with...
Get lost now.
I'll find...
As...
Wait here.
No.
Hello,
what's up?
Something what...
You think so? She looked...
Well, physically, she... Boom, chaka-chaka, boom! But mentally, it's more like... Understand?
Certain people have mental problems. Yes.
Her mind has been... Now, I have to persuade all three of them to come...
Your girlfriend now... Don't stretch yourself too... Handling one woman's hard enough. But...
I'll manage some... What were you gonna say?
I don't know what you're... Again.
Come on, you pirates are a girl and constantly on the lookout for...
Not in the least. Although...
Ah! I knew...
My Bambina lives here. In the... But I don't think that really counts. We were only together.
And then she sent you...
And she held a pistol to my head for the entire time.
Actually, that's... I do...
Spunky Gold?
Yeah, she's... looks like all of her...
Whoa. Then you believe me. They can be quite tame and playful if you know how to make one wrong move.
say one wrong word.
Do you think I should buy her a scratching post?
The only thing that helps is the right choice of words. It was the same. I only had to say the one all-important sentence.
Oh yeah, then why aren't you still together?
Well, I got a little hoarse, and she made it.
Oh. So...
Forget it, Roof. Those words have caused enough pain.
But surely you're...
This isn't just about my heart, it's also about my
Tell me more.
Well, she's the most... She owns the weapons shop. She's got a kill, although she's never been convicted. It's been a while since I lost my heart. Good thing Doc happened to have a donor heart.
I think...
What?
Oh, come on. She sounds...
Yeah, so hot, and she would, too. For the umpteenth time. And I'm also not interested in having you entangle me in all... I like my life just fine. The way it... Peace and quiet.
Raiding parties, sea battle,
Sunday afternoon walk.
Pillaging.
Значит, очень много текста.
Not everyone.
Yes, you...
No.
Yes, you do.
No. No.
Yes, you...
On the contrary. Okay.
Ha! You've still got a crush.
I'm going to pay her a visit. Meet me in front of the weapons shop in Little... I'm gonna need emotional support and medical assistance.
Of course you old swatch.
What do you...
Wait, you...
What? How...
Most people ask, but very few of them really.
You're funny. Oh, it's you! No.
So...
Have I? That's crazy. I can't even remember.
You have to come...
Oh my god. Am I sick?
No, you...
Oh dear. I think I'm running...
No, you're...
Look and tell me if my juvenile...
Will you listen to me? You're not...
Oh, and here I was thinking...
But you do have...
Oh my gosh, am I sick?
This is gonna be one of those days. Could I?
Oh, that's... But I just finished eating all the chocolate...
Chocolate chips? Hey, we don't have any. And where the heck did all those moles go that I just...
They can't be gone. Nobody would steal such a...
It doesn't... What's more important...
Oh, in a dirigible! Please... Yippee!
Won't you...
Where?
Well...
Who's Doc?
Say, did you fall in...
Did I?
Yeah, actually... Can't you...
Well, you...
Rufus.
My head feels as if a burning saw blade hit me in the temple.
You obviously can't remember anything. That makes it even more...
You are such...
Sure. So, are you coming? We need to prevent the
Wait, did I hear that? You're planning to stop? Don't tell me you're with those resistance fruitcake.
Resistance?
What do you think? Janosch and his people. Who else?
Janosch?
I told them 1,000 times that I won't. First, they're all death to the Organon. And then I end up having to scrape peanut chips out of the jukebox.
Did you hear that, Rufus? A real resistance?
I heard it. How terribly exciting. But the really important thing is that we're both headed to Doc now. We're gonna fix your brain, and...
We need to join the resistance.
Мы должны все ее 3 образа теперь уговорить на то, чтобы сделали операцию. Док их совместит вновь вместе, и потом он сделает из нее нормальную бабу. Бля, не ту кнопку нажал.
Janosch. That's what I would... No, that was a rhetorical. Janosch is the... You keep raving...
Really? He must be...
Oh, good. Will you...
In a situation, the fate of...
I thought we were...
No!
I was actually thinking about...
Don't you know anything? It takes...
Actually...
Oh, here I just like...
Well, it's just... What do I have to...
I don't know. Can you...
Of course. I'm really...
We need to join the resistance like Janosch.
Oh, but then we'll go...
Of course.
Hey! Here's...
Huh? It's so dim...
What's it?
I listen.
Why is...
She's... What are you doing?
Now, Ronnie is Prince Lamefoot.
Oh, how... I didn't know you were an animal lover.
Yes. I get nuts.
Huh.
Will you come...
In a situation of fate...
I was...
Here I just like...
Well, it's just... Wait here.
Блядь.
Hi.
Ah, are you? Spit him.
What kind of weapon?
He's my buddy. Rock.
Serious?
It may not sound like it. And they play with loaded fingers.
You may.
Well, Garliff and his friends, Janosch and Liebold, hold regular meetings in Janosch's mother's basement. It is. And the punchline is Janosch. He thinks he's some sort of...
A hero. To me, he said. What can...
if you want to know more, go ahead and ask Nod over there.
That's it.
Yeah.
See, come.
You would.
I'll get. May I bother you? Your partner said that. That's top secret. Sorry, didn't know. And the others don't seem to be clear on the concept.
Please, we can't have everyone broadcasting
May I join?
Impossible. Could be an organ.
But how are you going to fight the Organon if you don't
through passive,
meaning you do nothing?
About how we can resist even more passively. Sometimes we even don't say a bad word about the Organon for weeks. That's how passive we are.
Wow, the Prime Controller is going to blow.
Да, побрить киску.
Take me.
Forget it.
I thought you met in the basement.
But only members know our secret.
Can I join?
Nobody beats me at rock. All right then. Why let me know?
Please.
You think that would?
Of course.
Man who have the courage to use a filthy bathroom in a.
Yeah, I was thinking of the kind of courage.
Hey, but I'm already here. Take this bathroom. I no longer need it.
What are you?
What with its snake?
I'll be up there.
Так, ну все, у меня есть ключ от туалета.
Wait here. In my last adventure. This is well.
Бля.
Did it just get colder in here? Ah! What is that? Oh! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Anything but that! Take it away! Take it away! Ah! Not this agony! Ah!
Everything okay, kid?
I've been in worse tavern back.
It's just, I heard these.
Let's just say the toilet paper could be softer.
You don't have to play the tough guy for me, kid. I've been in there before, and I know the toilet paper. I feel you, pal. By the way, you got a piece stuck to your foot, and you should remove it before someone sees. They wouldn't understand.
Strange, covered with. No wonder that. Well, actually. Oh. What do I have? Wait.
Так.
Hi.
Ah, are you?
See you.
Так, а если переключить на образ крутой, да?
Huh? Yeah, I'll have this. You, what do you?
Hey. Hey. I'll find
As
we. Wait. No.
Forget. What's the fuck?
Huh? You
Realize.
Just like.
Hey.
I'm.
Wait here.
Is good. That I'm.
No problem.
Так, получается, все, у нас появилась туалетная бумага, зачем-то. Теперь нам, вероятно, нужно идти, где живет эта мадам.
There you go.
Stay where you
But it's me.
You look ridiculously.
You don't think this hat and
Nah, it's supposed just right for it. And is that?
have to know. It's
Oh, good. So you're all set then.
I don't. Do you really think this is a
Of course.
last time you said that?
Yes, but the view. Come on.
Oh, how did I get my
Enough! How many times do you have to tell? At least not on purpose.
What? Come on in. I don't want to have to dispose of the body of yet another noise pollution officer in the canal.
Come on! And now you tell me exactly.
Well,
Please calm down, will you? Aren't you at Hulk glad to see me? Come on, Bambina. You know exactly what's gonna happen. First, you're mad as a hornet, but as soon as I say this certain line, what's that?
The noise, dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A jackal settled in our clock, they reckon about as if to mock. The noise is aspirating, if I am not erring. A jackal in the chronograph are having a laugh.
What the can't hear myself talking over this shit. I think you better leave.
But
out.
See, I told you.
Did I? No. I mean, doormats can't talk.
Так, короче, надо было какую-то мелодию другую включить, да, стало быть?
Great. Now the pipe, but it didn't. And keep it in. Hello. Testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. A comet is approaching the float. I repeat, a comet in order. Whoever.
What? What? Captain? Ha! Does it make you a captain these days? If you the only captain I know is Captain Seagull up in Bill. But I'll take Bozo any day over that puff.
So
I'm currently wearing his underwear, if you really must know.
At least.
Is she that
No, I was talking about the temper.
fat and cranky then? Yeah.
Do you really think that's... That's what I'm beginning. I think the idea...
With your free...
Actually, I'm a little more concerned about her manners. Last time.
I see.
What wouldn't...
What wouldn't...
Are you trying to give me... Well...
You just don't...
Wasn't my fault. It was that gun. His caterwauling. I hope he's not gonna show up and make the junk crabs get him.
Yeah, right. The what?
Junk crabs. Those pesky parasites that hang out in flotsam. Those critters are a real plague. Rumor has it they came to the floating black market, stowed away in transportation crates.
Oh, you mean John? Forget those. Who needs a plague of parasites when you take care of your... I'll see to this.
Do you really think it's...
You're not gonna come.
Come on. Come on.
Короче, надо сначала разобраться с гондолером, да?
You've got some nerve showing up here again.
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion. Can we all...
Do you hear the noise, dear? I'm getting annoyed here. A chakra settled in our clock. They reckon about as if to mock. The noises are sparing if I am not erring. A chakra in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Надо, чтобы дверь была открыта. Бля, где же окошко еще взять, да? Что уже запутался так?
Another new airbag? How many replacement?
Как у нас продают. Как у нас продают. Но он стоит 24.
Uncle! Oh yeah. Is this...
May I? At least it seems to be written in Braille, although but it isn't a darn. I was so wait a minute. This is one of my coupons. Where did you?
It was under his nose the whole time.
With this, you get a free sample of my Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revel. It's so new that there aren't any studies on.
Cool. I'd rather not let these peanuts get too close. Not that I'm afraid of germs, but these are wearing stockings. Expired? That where? I don't need a revelation for that. I can just try combining everything. I don't need a I can just...
Так, ну вот что-то уже забрали.
Dad. It seems to fuse.
That is.
Oh.
Гондольер, огурец. Ну давай попробуем.
What will it take to get? I'll give you everything.
You piccolo.
As soon as I look that up, there's gonna be.
Нет. Давай попробуем к тому, где эта херня. Тут что-то хер найдешь.
Gulliver's peanuts are somebody. It looks like. There's nothing here but and there's enough of those on Bozo's deck. I didn't have empty. Ow! Darned death trap. Ow! Is that supposed to me? Ow! I can't feed the birds now. I didn't bring my air rifle. I can't feed them. I didn't.
Hands off! The field guide is only for members of the...
Even though I really resist. How can I become a...
It's easy! I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies.
Really? As much as I hate narrow hat.
Welcome.
What the heck is this?
We have everything a tourist could possibly desire. Platypus, platypus candy, platypus, t-shirt, and... Sure looks like platypuses are mine. You know where to find them.
By selling back.
For one thing, I supply... I'm also a bookmaker for platypus. Yep, but they are...
Are you all?
Yep.
What if there's a...
Now that, the restaurant would have to complete... But it'll never come. There are unguarded nests everywhere.
What do you mean?
In every generation, there's an especially vicious...
What could they try to bite your...
Let me tell you, there...
Oh, don't tell me they can...
And jock straps.
Oh.
So you're interested in that. Club members get to read all about them.
Have you...
Well, but I... Quite a lot. That would...
No.
If you were... You could look...
What's the...
Oh, it's great. As a member, you always get brand new information. You'll be the first, and you...
Angela.
As a pun... with a... It's easy. I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant.
Grab.
Yes.
Just a second. I'll be with you.
Oh, great. Your faithful servant has found...
Moginox abrixidor dobidom padrex. Barador extra cheese.
Yes.
Huh. Not a bad...
Here I am. Please excuse the delay.
Oh, no problem.
How can I help?
What a romance. You think so? All that's missing is...
Oh, what?
I think he's on to it. He noticed the missing children.
Borondeor satinav. Mumble snumble grumble bones.
You know,
Да, это похоже ресторан, куда ей нужно ее привезти.
Here I am again. Anything else I can do?
So, what...
Well, the dinner menu applies for the red here at the takeout counter.
I would hate to...
Oh, in that case...
oh, great. The sacrifice wishes to know whether I'll...
Ravanek cha. Rakoror. Oh.
Our management would like to assure you that we use nothing but, and all the essential vitamins are provided by. Just make your choice from the menu. There are 3 plus. You can. It's all explained. I'd like to. Well, just make your choice.
Так, а тут что у нас, да? Так. Как эта херня работает? Так, ну надо печенье, да, получается? Два. А водичку на среднюю, да? Так, как все это убрать? Как их выделить? Понял. Бля, как поменять тут? Это как поменять? Так, ладно. Вот эту хуйню надо как-то взял. Вот 1,5. Что нам это дает? $1,5.
Is this your order?
Yes. Why?
Right. That comes to 0 zloty.
That deserves a large tip. Let's say 30%.
How very generous.
And you can keep the change.
А тут наебало.
I can't. The greatest happiness is Arnett. Another.
Что, так каждый раз херач?
Just how can I'd like for to just. I think they're how Oh, right.
Boy, they really know.
Unfortunately, we cannot accept any. The only free table is reserved for our regular.
So what? Man, that's.
Just asked about the.
Medio la pari.
And here I am. The fortune cookies are free. And with a little luck, you may eat.
Hooray! I'd like to.
Unusual. Coming up.
You catch the biggest fish with Darnett. Another.
Just a sec. How can I help?
I'd like to.
Unusual.
Who needs a trial membership in the Platypus Club with Arnett? Another.
Just a. How can I help?
I'd like to.
One.
Сука.
Luck, Darnett. Another.
Сколько раз так жать?
I'd like to.
Unusual.
Help! I've fallen into the fortune. Darnett. Another.
Just a sec. How can I help?
I'd like
one.
Take a fortune cookie to the fisherman, you blockhead. Darn it, another.
Welcome.
Grab.
Yes.
Так, отнеси печенье с предсказанием рыбаку.
Just a sec, how can I help you?
I'd like to one. I may not have any cash, but I do. And you've got a platypus field. Maybe we could come.
Sorry. Welcome. It's I hit.
Grab a.
Yes.
The greatest happiness, darn it.
Не пойму, было отнеси печенье с предсказанием.
Just a sec, how can I help?
I'd like one. I may not have any, but and you maybe.
Sorry.
Так, а где мы рыбака видели? Бля, мы же рыбака видели в начале игры еще. Фух, где это было?
What's that? A fortune cook. Since you're bragging about your maybe you could prove.
There you go. Hooray.
What?
Nothing doing. I won that. And I'm a member of the
But it was my cookie.
Ah, shut. Here's your stupid I'm already a member of that once accidentally fell on a scratch card. And now, leave.
I don't want that. It's really nothing like my epic whale bait.
An excellent. Please do not forget to return the merch.
Here goes nothing. It's about time. It's about... No, at least.
I am very sorry, but the golden dragon of invisibility is not a floor model.
I didn't even touch it. I just wanted to stretch my fingers and... I would really like, but not with my... what a... But that's the... I would really like, but not with... what a pity things automatically belong, but that's... I have to admit that this, nevertheless...
Welcome to... You are how many...
Why is the...
It is not empty. What you cannot see there is the golden dragon of invisibility, the most powerful...
Golden.
It may be hard to be a beautiful object, and its powers are beyond.
Возможно, грабли, да.
But touching it is.
I think I can only just hold.
Very much.
What?
At Gilligan's Gadget Garden, we all go. You,
but of course. What do you take?
My CPU has calculated.
What? Based on
the way you are dressed.
Are you a smart?
This information is irrelevant. I
see. I wonder what...
We have no idea. We have...
We?
Yes, we are his wife.
So...
Yes, Camilla, I am with her.
These must be hard times.
She should not grieve for a husband who left her in. She should just.
People.
That is what I have been. By now she thinks robots are so much.
I'll just
please.
A juicer hat fits perfect. I'd better keep the stuff on my person. Some thief seems. Cole is bound to be impressed.
Блядь, что делать с этой соковыжималкой?
Cole is. Here goes nothing.
Очки, может, я взять не должен?
Sunglasses looks like normal sunglasses, just that the lens. The sun looks like. Oh, cucumber of revelation.
Ну ты гений, чё?
Oh, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said.
Those are only scratches. See? As good as new.
Ingenious. I just have to convince this tin can to, yeah, whatever, some... The sunglass looks like normal. Cool.
Короче, чтобы спиздить эту штуку, надо...
Oh, these indestructible sunglasses.
Please explain.
Well,
may I please? I cannot detect any the merchandise. I am very sorry. The destruction.
I'm not doing that because according to the label,
that is.
Well then. Oh, these indestructible sunglasses.
Please explain the.
Well, they're.
May I please?
Here.
Those are only. See?
Stop acting.
Excuse me. This indestructible high-end get what an hello.
Did you clear your throat? But you can't see what I'm. Or are the sun?
Certainly not the sun.
Super.
Dang it. Now that I have removed this fully functional item.
Well, I'm just admiring. Really pretty.
I hate you.
Ну что, у меня есть золотой дракон, пойдем отсюда.
Where did I lost it?
Что, блядь? Сука, посеять золотого дракона.
I did. Are you wait?
Ну что за наебалово такое, а? Спиздить золотого дракона и проебать золотого дракона. Посмотрим, что здесь-то. Ой, бля.
Don't. Almost quitting.
My botanical
Hey.
Okay. What? That wasn't my... Because I... You see? Here. Oh, come on. That was fun.
Чувствую, сейчас меня садовник на пизде, да?
Oh, what happened? And why does my back suddenly feel like somebody... must be...
Hey.
Блять, теперь его нельзя трогать, да? А, он грабли забрал? А я что-то не заметил. Я так... Да, точно, забрал грабли.
I never touched. I've got enough loose dirt in my... If I need more soil, I should... What an ugly... It must belong to an...
Так, и что, есть у меня лопата, что?
I've got enough loose... If I need... I'm gonna have to brood on this idea. I'm gonna have to brood. My stuff is filthy. I don't need to...
Так, ладно. Пойдем дальше пока.
Whoa, impressive digs.
Have you ever heard of knocking?
Of course, but I find their new album too commercial.
What are you doing here? Don't you at least wipe your feet?
Not since my 8th birthday. Back then, my dad?
Rufus?
Dad! You're Captain Seagull?
Your shoes, Rufus.
Excuse me, sir.
Батя.
Wow, Dad, this is really a totally radical kick-ass location. And a doormat made of real wombat. Respect.
Doormat?
Yeah, it's hanging right next to the door.
That's my Sunday coat.
Oh.
Listen, Rufus, I'm a busy man. Just tell me what brought you here and then run along and play again, okay?
Aren't you at all?
Yes, I'm just very busy. If you're a good boy and let your old man finish his work, then
feed the seagull. Are you kidding? I have important...
Then it won't matter if I haven't got...
Later. You always... I thought you...
Liz?
Yes. You left me to move... You can't tell me you don't...
Oh, yes. Just what? After all, everybody knows that what a wild and crazy guy I was back. Always reaching for the star. Today, I know it's not worth the effort. Once you're as old as your dad...
You can so totally forget. I'll never be that old, loser. You changed...
Nothing to do... But still, please don't...
Dad, how come you're talking to me like that? You may not have noticed, but I am no longer a child.
Ah, you're all grown up now.
Yeah, ha 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 ha.
Like with a house of your own and...
Well, I mean, that's,
I'll take that for a no.
I'm a tinkerer. I even had a real workshop in...
You're not talking about that toy workbench I once gave you when you were little.
Well, I'm still way more... So there. Yeah. Don't you even want to know what I've been up to all this time?
Oh, please don't tell me you wreaked some sort of... What was it this time? Did you set something on fire? Did you steal anything? Destroy someone else's...
Well, I mean, you've... I have to...
Then what are you doing here? The Organon are far away, and if anything should explode here, it'll probably...
Yeah, you just don't understand.
I don't? So when has the Organon ever blown up?
Maybe not so far.
And how many detonations have...
Well, I...
That shut...
I'm still counting. I need to...
Yeah. What was her... Babsy?
No, not Babsy Boo. She's a true Elysian. Her name is Goal.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Now you're
You meet an Elysian? Didn't I teach you anything?
No. You
didn't leave her...
Don't worry. Down in Gulliver's Tavern.
Looks like I failed to teach you a few...
Really, Dad, let's not go there. I know all about although I may be a little unclear about the concept. But I'm a real pro when it comes to building hives.
If you're giving me hives... But let's get... What I was trying to say is that obviously... Have you at least invited her to dinner?
Well, there was this bowl of...
I'm talking about a date. A romantic date. The only restaurant that might be suitable is Chez Schlumpy. At least they offer an exclusive view. But alas, all they have on their menu is platypus.
What's wrong with platypus?
It's so... It lives among the flotsam and feeds on tables. It could even be the heraldic beast of Deponia. No, platypus dishes would only remind her that she is... You must see to it that platypus completely disappears. Can you do that?
Ah, piece of cake for a romance.
Once you've done that, you may reserve a table in my name. But not before then. Understand?
I haven't told...
Oh, what else?
I'm... Good... I'm serious. I'm going...
Yeah, I am, but do you...
Not for one...
Really?
Yes, I... Well, if... I'll take...
Sound in the me...
What exactly?
I need to write in...
And you consider that more... We haven't seen each...
So why would every second suddenly count now? I am responsible for this house and its personnel.
I am also responsible for doing important things, like save...
Then why are you... Do I still have to hover over you to make... Stop hemming and haw. What do you want to...
What was it again that I need to...
The pipe...
Don't go...
For not even...
Secret doors in bookshelves. Secret doors in... this library is a...
As a real...
That doesn't change. Besides, it's...
I should buy a new crystal... But for now, a few candles will suffice. I need... candles. There. Here, Rufus. Be so good and take this memo to the servant's mailbox.
Yeah, who does he think? Well, he... Oh, whatever. Huh. Yeah. Secret door. Pull on the book titled Pull Here for... Wow! Pull on the... Pull on the... Wow! This is no luck. There's even Paris.
That is my... I collect...
Rarely significant... And they're...
I need breadcrumbs. There. Hands off the...
Hey, I just...
Aw. Hands off the ornament.
Looked at.
Heavens, did you pocket? Haven't we discussed your You put that back right?
The idea was... Looked at.
Heaven, haven't you put that right? Hands off the ornament.
Too late. It's all... This is no... The whole wall...
That's called a picture. This way I open...
But there's a
the floor heating is actually supposed to... I need coal. There.
This is no... This place is...
Those are flowers. I have them brought from the garden.
The...
I need water for the flowers. There.
Can't you do anything on your...
That is why...
Oh, yeah. Do they wipe your... Stop
need
scribbling.
Toilet.
Haven't you noticed that this doesn't save you any... On the contrary...
Mind your...
Pardon me.
What was I going... I need thread.
I need...
Так, ладно, сейчас свет включу. Так, что это за мужик тут?
That is so... I don't know if I should laugh or... I'll try laughing. Oh, yeah.
What is that? A message from Captain Ha. You can keep it.
Well, this message may...
What? I need... Damn!
He needs the...
I read that.
And you have...
Yes.
Well...
I don't need that sort of thing. Go on. It's...
You can bet... That is so... I don't... Oh, yeah.
Hey! If you're looking... I only have things I...
Knock, knock.
Who?
They call me...
I'm Crane, but everybody here...
Who calls you that?
You probably move in the wrong...
Oh, yeah? If you mean those circles that don't include your ego...
That's what I'm talking about.
Your place...
I've got everything I need.
Yeah, except for an interior... Do you know...
You mean the idiot who lives above me in the villa? I'm rather fed up with.
Hey, be careful what you say. Seagull is my father.
I see. A chip up.
But you've got to admit that
Useless and I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
What was that again? You don't need any of the stuff that Captain Seagull needs?
That's what I said.
Huh. Can I borrow some of your
What else?
You're such...
But I'm rich in...
Isn't that the same? What was that again?
That.
Huh. The organ...
Those up there do whatever they want.
Will you even... They want to blow up Deponia. Don't you want to do anything?
But of course, I shall write. I shall call it... They think there's something better.
And this poem is supposed to inspire...
Not really. The masses are always too stupid for my intellectual flights of fancy.
See you...
Right. Leave...
Так.
I have another...
Oh dear. Go ahead and take it if you want it.
Вторая часть. Депония.
Mail from Seagull.
Oh, please, no. I need... Very well.
Бля, где у него уголь лежит?
Guess what I have here?
Another...
Bingo!
Вот это почта, да?
I need... There.
That is so... I don't know if I should... I'll try... Oh, yeah. Here I am again.
Just take every... I don't need anything except for a quiet moment to cry.
Ёбаность, это обобрали мужика. А ты скачал уже, поставил его?
Look, Dad.
Heavens, did you pocket? Haven't we You put that right?
Look, Dad.
You put right?
Короче, он забыл, что он хотел, да?
I'm a member of the...
Correct. You are now officially part...
Will I be expected to shave my head?
Nope. But you get a free copy.
Is there a...
Keep it safe.
The big plat... Let's see if it says anything. This is interesting. Apparently, in every generation, there is one platypus of each type that guards the nests against thieves. The eggs of these nest guardians are well hidden by the mother. There are 4 types of platypus, so a total of 4 nest guardians. Of course, I just need to find the 4 nest guardian eggs and hatch them. Then the corresponding platypuses won't be on the menu anymore, and I can finally invite Gold to dinner. This plan is like so crazy.
Да.
So...
Куда? А зачем?
It says here that water platypuses hide their eggs. Well, it's not even.
Нужно, что там? Ты в магазин будешь?
It says
В магазин пойдешь?
fire platypuses hide their eggs in hot geysers. There's nothing like. It says here it's a.
А, ну шавуху можно там взять.
Flying platypuses hatch in free fall from the highest
Ты ж на
point
пирогов
of their
поешь.
habitat.
Ну,
Hey,
только что.
tricky, but cool.
Ну ладно.
It says here that fire platypuses. There's nothing like water platypuses in the. It also maybe.
Так, ну какое-то яйцо мы видели, да?
This crankshaft without a crank. What? This crankshaft without a roof is... According to the field guide. Cool! That's just what my... Go, go! Rufus! That'll...
Так, одно яйцо.
According to the field guide, this is the breed. This is where platypus, at least. Considering.
Нахуя я в скворечник закинул?
Yeah, well. Hey, stop right there.
Блять, как его поймать? Так, было два камня, куда второй ебанулся? Бля, пропадает вещь. А куда пропадают вещи? Что за прикол такой? Блять, ёбаная инди-игра.
I've got enough finding. Gotcha! You thought you could fool me, didn't ya? But the wiser man...
Так, у нас есть 2 яйца
According to the
из 4. Есть уголь зачем-то. Лопата. Нить, вода. Ну давай поиграем в Valorant сейчас чуть тут. Надо понять просто, что делать. Сейчас быстренько туда разберемся. Давай сейчас тут быстренько что-то это.
Pull on the book. Wow! Who would have... Pull on...
Бля, что нажал, хоть знаю.
What's that? Is that a... I don't want it to get even fuzzy. There's already enough lint from my coat stick.
Так, мы взяли там свечу, уголь, воду, нить.
Could have gone with his and his. Hey, Dad.
What is? Can't you?
Don't go.
For naughty.
Welcome for half-mast. Insert human act. Handy. Welcome to the flagomat. For half-mast, insert and I could reach it, but as Grommet.
А уголь пойдет?
The flagomat only reacts and knock knock.
You.
You're so.
But I'm rich.
Isn't that the. See you later.
Так, мы забрали воду, нить, уголь, свечу. Забирали мы что-то еще или нет? Или все? 4 вещи только, да? Мне казалось, что 5 еще было, мы забрали или нет?
Hey! You said I can take.
But those are my.
Hey, I didn't make. I just bent them a little.
Блять. Вот прах. Так, что нам это даст, интересно?
If I could stretch the pants leg, it would make a terrific. But what? Obviously, I'm still missing a. I'll bear it in mind. Whatever I stick, it'll just roll out the other side. A curse upon you! If I could stretch the pants leg, it would make a terrific. But obviously, I'm still missing a. I'll bear it in. Whatever I stick in, it'll just. That doesn't need to be. I like the feel. Whatever I stick in, it'll just. The flagomat only. Handy.
Не знаю, зачем этот прах, но что похер пока. Так, яйца я видел на этом. Яйцо еще одно было около этого, около... Есть же, где он? Вон яйцо. Так, сколько мне осталось? Ну что мне показалось, что у меня 4 яйца.
It says here that fire platypuses geyser. There's nothing like that.
А, всего 3 получается.
I found it. Now I just have to. Water platypuses in the mouths of living zebrafish? Hey! It also says here that zebrafish may be difficult to find. Flying platypuses hatch in free fall from the highest point. Hey, tricky. I found it. Now I just. Earth platypuses hatch in frozen. Oh, I can't possibly wait.
Oh, sole mio.
Soon, I can open it. Oh, boy.
Блять. А, с крыши бросить яйцо ты предлагаешь? Ну, что разумно.
When it's raised, this is the highest point on the habitat, but then I can't put the egg in there. It'll just roll out. Now it's no longer.
Так, и он уже сюда, а как его сюда зауярить?
I don't usually on the. Considering that whatever I it'll just.
If I could stretch the pants leg, it would make a terrific catapult. But what should I use to fasten it? Obviously, I'll bear it. I'm not even gonna... My stuff are... I'm sure I could, but... It should be possible to build a beggar's stick. This spade knows how... This...
Блять.
That doesn't need... I like the... Whatever I say, it'll just occur... Whatever I say, it'll just...
Что за хуйня такая? Вот красный утконос. Это огненный? Так ты, короче, взял и меня затроллил, да? Ну вот красный утконос, как его, блядь, поймать? Так, где-то что-то тут появляется.
According to the field guide, cool. That's just... According to the field, cool. That's just what Michael... Oh, crap. According to the cool...
Блять. Так, тут что нарисовано? Разжечь надо. Разжечь печь, да? Блядь, да я гений. Давай. Угольку туда ебанем, да?
This would indeed... But that's a coal-burning stuff. Besides, I hope to do even more damage with it.
Как разжечь эту мразь?
So much wonderful...
Так, надо где-то зажечь свечу. Я знаю, где, в баре. Да, шашлыки жарю, бля. Из яиц. Блядь, где бар? Да я уж периодически инвентарь отваливается, я не могу. Сука.
According to the field guide. You should always keep an open flame in your overcoat.
Слушай, ну такая крутая игра, а ты решил фильм смотреть. Ну что за фильм? Зачем тебе старый фильм, когда есть старая игра? Конечно, я не знаю, как можно свечой разжечь уголь, но наверняка у него получится. Да ты молодых любишь, что? Ёбаный рот.
The egg hopped into the pipes. I have to get it out of there somehow.
И что делать? Да он рассказывает, что любит старых, а на самом деле катит там все время к молодым. Ты посмотри на него. Блять, я что-то вообще не пойму, как тут все сделать. Надеется. Ну нихуя себе. Деется. Ем. У нас уже готовый утконос появился сразу. Так, нужно еще 3 утконоса. О! У Дока же был этот холодильник. Блять, а где землю взять?
According to the field, but winter won't be here for. And anyway, I've got enough loot. If I need more soil, I should look for. Terrific. Even more. I've got enough loot. If I need. Look at this! A fine specimen!
What the? Don't tell me you caught... Holy heck! Just how is that possible when you have so little... What's your secret, buddy? I use this. Ha! And wait a minute. Bait isn't. And you must have caught that razor. Could it be that you really...
Are you calling me a...
Not if you show me your bait.
Huh. What's in it?
Well, I could offer you a tiger fish.
An ordinary tiger fish? You must be a few worms short of it.
Forget it.
Forget it then, like...
Ha! See, if you want a tiger fish at some point, bring... If not, shoot! What's that?
What do you think? My special...
That's all right. Maybe you do know. You can take it.
Hey, stand still.
You can't even catch a fish that's already...
I didn't want it. It was suffering from...
Yeah, what? Keep your bait until you really want it. Otherwise...
I've got a... That doesn't need... I like the... I'm sure I could, but... I'm not even my stuff. It should be possible to build a beggar's stick with a... He wants his piece of quality. He can have...
What's that?
What do you... My spec...
All right, maybe you... Ha! Congrats! Now, give me the bait.
Huh. It's a pretty... And really... All right, anything to shut you up. According to the field guide, water platypus... I can always wrap it out once it starts to smell worse than probably worth a try. Nothing. I can't revive the... Or turn it into a zebrafish. Whatever. I'll find another way. Nothing. I did exactly... Even if it also...
Так, ну в рыбу-зебру то типа там краска была в начале игры. Старых, молодых, горячих женщин. Ух.
Voila! According to the field guide, water platypus now. I just have to drink. Too late. It's already... Ha! All those...
Rufus, what are you doing out there? Stop that right now. The generator is beginning to overload the space.
Just a second. Come on, Fishbird. Live! Live! I did it! It's alive!
Портал открыл.
Rufus, damn it!
Yeah, okay. Whatever that was. It was... But But now I should make sure that the fish, otherwise it won't enjoy its existence as a... Hang on, Frankenfish. Hang on, Frankenfish. It won't last long. Why?
Что он хочет? Так, ну нам аквариум нужен. Аквариум был у бати его в доме, да?
He could have instead with his Hey, Dad.
What is it? Can't you?
Don't go for not. Too late. It's already. Too late. It's already.
Бля, да я ж быстро бежал.
All the
Может, пешком надо идти? Что надо было?
Whatever that. It was, but now otherwise. Hang on, Franken. Hey, what's that? Uh-oh. It doesn't look like, but now I should make sure that the...
Блядь, берись така.
Hang on, Franken. But I should hurry. I have... Hey, uh-oh, but now... Hang on, but I should hurry. I have to... Rufus, don't try to stop. I have to save the life. It was a brief but fulfilling existence.
You worthless idiot! Remove that monster from my aquarium immediately.
Come to Papa.
Так. 2 готовы. С одним надо понять, что делать там сверху со штанами. Так что, пошли в этот самый, в радугу. Через 15 минут или сейчас пошли? А, ну давай, ну зайдешь, так скажешь, я зайду там в радугу. Что, посадить надо?
Let's go, my. There's a nest.
Kind of cute. I feel like I'm being...
Так, вот это для летающего, да? Для водного это. Для водного, наверное.
Let's go, my. There's a nest.
Water platypus seems...
Так, осталось 2 яйца и пылесос.
What was it I did? Oh yeah! Stick my... Ow!
Зачем мне крючок?
Getting hooked up is easy for... I can...
А, ну крючок может поможет с этим.
And they say I don't know anything. I've built a fully functional... Good idea. Now, I just have to fasten the end somewhere, and the flagomat only and nothing happened. My pants catapult. I just need to... My pants catapult is almost finished. I just need... Welcome for... My pants... I just but... My pants... I just but... Exactly. As soon as my catapult is... And then... As soon as my catapult is... And then... My pants... I just... My pants catapult... I just need to... My pants... I just...
That'll be the day when I clean the lint trap of my failure of a father. I don't want it to get even fun. There's already enough.
Блять.
Hey, I'm not doing this to I'm doing this to test the suction. I have enough lint like this. My pants catapult. I just need.
Кажется, я зря это сделал. Сейчас перелезть пилой.
My well then. Whoa, perfect.
Блядь. А, эту клетку я зачем-то кормил.
Here. 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 So far, so now. All I have to do is.
Штаны, может? Ну, что-то поймать надо. Но не руками, блядь. Штанами, блядь, его поймать.
It should be possible to build a landing net for flying. Yes, of course. I'm not even gonna my stuff. I'm sure, but it should be possible to build a landing net. Yes, of course. That looks just like the land. It's a good thing. Otherwise, here. Ha!
Где эта мразь живет?
Let's go. There's a. Yeah.
Вот пидорас. Что с ним сделать?
But it's no. According to the field. So far, so. Who do we have here? Well, so young. Here, well, so. I'll come back to it if I need a couple of ice. Here. Well, so young. Here. Well, hello, so young. Did you repair?
Yep. Oh, and the next replacement is already. But I still have no idea.
I bet there's a criminal.
Looks more like. But who am I, David? Weren't?
Yeah,
I'm simple. That is you. One child.
What went?
Oh, go eat. Well, not really.
Nice. Here, now I would have furnished
the shield. But, well,
oh,
But with I would. You know. Have you?
What's that?
Don't hit it. But what?
Not they were all and light precise.
Можно закрыть морозильник, и пусть он нахуй там замерзнет.
Well, so young and I'll come back to it if I need a. That doesn't need to be cooled, even if it is. That doesn't even if it is. Here. So. It may not be a water platypus, but it swims like one. Here. Well, so young. Ah, the ice block is stuck. I probably.
Лопата?
I should be able to free it. Ah!
Блять, а где его гнездо? Он наверху был, да, там же, где лопата?
Let's go. There's a nest. Earth platypus is a pet.
Just a second. How can I help? As you like. I tried my best, though. He just wouldn't stand on the.
Noctus porem.
Yes,
Great service.
Just a sec. How can I help? As you like. right. He just... Yeah.
Great, sir.
He could have considered it. Hey, Dad.
What is can't you...
I did. The menu at Shea Schlumpy is...
Took you long. Had to go looking for platypus eggs.
Yeah, the very... So will you let me reserve a table now?
No.
No.
No. There's more to a date than fine.
No. As in...
Yes. You also need... This is an Elysian we're talking.
I've got burns and blisters, 2 chilblains, and several platypus...
What about a poem?
Got burns and blisters...
Not for...
Nah, somehow I can't imagine that...
I can see it now. The sunset is magically reflected in the champagne, making the sparkles light up her...
It's more like...
Schlumpy is serving this, and then...
You mean I recite the...
Yes, of course. Well, are you...
Sure, well enough to...
No reason. I just have to read through a few more volumes of poetry until I find the right verses.
That'll take forever.
Patience. No poem.
I've been listening to that doddering old fool. I'm going to solve this problem my own way, with another truly I know which...
Don't make...
Too late. Your hair is... Fallen angel. Let's... Bad punzel? Bad punzel. Ringle, wrangle, runzel. A junk dealer from Porto Fisco once met a nice girl in a disco. He said, "You have class." But she said, "I'll pass." She thought it too much of a risco. I bet I...
It took you 3 days and 2...
Don't go...
Потом поэту.
Knock, knock.
You
know...
I'd be a lousy poet.
Was that a yes?
Please don't tell me you need my help.
I need your help with...
No.
But it's for...
Most importantly, it has to...
Isn't it also important that it rhymes? You know...
Not necessary.
And the meter.
No matter, as long as it... Just give it a try.
A junk... He said, She thought it...
Not bad at all. It's amusing. The meter works perfectly, and it's even a love story in the Bravo!
What? But go. I have a feeling he was on. Knock, knock.
You.
I still
know you. There's a poet. Just give it a.
Your hair, fallen angel.
Not bad. The message is clear, and the metaphor, and it even contains a few Bravo!
What? Go. Knock, knock.
You.
I still
know. There's a. Just give it.
Bad punzel.
Not bad. It's original, and it's got this certain Bravo.
What? Go. I have a feeling. His place is so sparsely. There isn't even any trash. You look hungry.
I don't need chat. I have everything.
Did I offer? Knock, knock.
You.
I still
know you. There's a poet. Just give it a try.
No, I can't.
And I say,
who listens to... See you later. I've got something.
No thanks. I have...
Knock, knock.
You.
I still
know you. There's a poet. Just give it a try.
No, I can't.
And I say,
who listens? See you later.
Right. Leave.
Hey, Dad.
What is it? Can't you...
I know.
Don't.
Too late. I bet I...
That's what you said. It took you... And...
I haven't told. What? I'll tell you.
In the mean.
Don't go.
Forget not.
Блядь, дядя, ну расскажи мне, что мне с тобой сделать, чтобы ты мне стих рассказал.
You. No, there's a. Just give it a.
No, I can't do.
And I say,
who listens to you? You're.
But I'm rich.
Isn't that? See you.
Leave. Welcome.
So, when you've got time.
Well, buckle up. Here comes the classic. I am he. There are you, Platypoo.
Wow. I suddenly feel
inspired.
Sick. Grab up.
Yes.
Knock knock.
You. I know. There's a. Just give it.
Here am I.
Say that again.
Here am I. There are you, Platypoo.
You can't be. That is the very worst I've ever heard. I wasn't going to admit it, but.
Will you give me lessons or something like?
Heavens! I know a lost cause when I see one. There is only one thing that.
Drugs?
Ghost, right?
That's what I meant.
Here, take this.
What on earth?
Stick it in your.
But it still
won't be such a sissy. Stick it in your ear. Then I can whisper the right words to you.
Cool, like a secret Hey, Dad.
What can't you?
I know too. I may not be what? A prompter. The poet will
that poor wretch who lives. What could he possibly? Must you really play the piano after midnight? Doesn't sound so wrong, but it doesn't matter. I found just.
I'll do it my way.
Oh, the kid wants to. As you like it. Why not? I am going to. And you take.
What is it?
It's the According to all the. When she reads this, she will.
My date, you mean?
But first, let from father.
Wow, that was pretty. He even let me borrow a suit. Maybe he's not such a bad guy. I can hardly wait to give this to. She's got.
Oh, you never
realize.
Just like.
Could I?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of.
Dinner. You can go looking for my gala.
Which restaurant? And.
It's an excellent, reputable location. Fantastic cuisine.
What are they serving?
Well, it's most certainly not.
No, you're quite.
Oh, yes. They've got everything.
All right. Well, at this point, everything sounds fine to me, just as long. Go ahead then. While I'm wait.
Could I?
A dinner.
You could. It's a rep and. Well, it's. Oh, yeah.
All right. Did I? While I'm wait.
Wait here.
What?
Well, what do you? This is an official.
Oh, This bravo. Apparently, I was. Wait for me later in the old. I'm looking forward to being able to lay aside a few more prejudices against you and depend.
Lay aside.
Oh.
Why didn't she show up? Huh. I might have guessed that Dad doesn't know with his terrific tips. Romance and flowers. I'm gonna let him have. Dad? What's been going on? Flower. Champagne. That. If this is what it looks like. Ooh. Start digging the grave. That loud.
Да, это когда, видишь, позвал бабу на свидание, а с ней чилит твой батя.
That loud. That louse. Unfortunate, but I.
Блин, что нажать там? С батей? О, какая записка.
What's this? I need a radio. Why would this fart need a radio?
Ты, короче, прямо жизнь Лерона рассказываешь, да, сейчас?
Cray. What? I found something. One. No. Little. Don't. Demo.
I need... Are you dictating these?
Don't change the sub. Why do you have to do this anyway?
I won't.
Do I have to get a memo that says I need...
Oh.
Oh. Hello? Dad?
Rufus, is that you? Get off the line now. I'm waiting for a radio message from my bro. Just get off the line, okay? Your father is like you always.
Сука.
If that doesn't beat all. Stealing my date from right your own son.
Excuse... You're Rufus's...
He seems to think that, but I'm not.
That is...
I took him in when I was still mayor of Kuvak. We found him in the garbage, kicking and screaming. He's a trash baby.
That isn't true!
Examine your feelings, Rufus. I am not your...
Now you tell me? Have you no...
Look who's talking.
No, you don't understand.
Has what? Standing? Style? You see, unlike you, the captain knows how to treat a lady.
But...
You heard the lady. Do I really need to call an attendant and have you removed by force, kicking and scream, just like the trash baby?
Really? How...
Oh, has the wind changed? Something smells a bit...
Just an insignificant little...
All right, so I farted. But that doesn't... I am so gonna... I will teach him a lesson so tough that... Hello? Dad?
Rufus, is that you? Get off the line now. I'm waiting for a radio message from my bro. Just get off the... Your father, like you always...
Hey, you know about poetry.
Sure thing. One of my platypus poems even made it to page...
I see I've come to the right... Here.
Watch this.
Oh, yeah. You'll need it. It's,
Platypus romance or...
It's starting.
I have prepared a poem in your honor. Okay, here we go. The poem.
Pardon me?
The poem.
Go ahead. That was your cue.
Oh, I've got just the thing.
Give it your all.
You are cuter than a platypus.
You look just like a... platypus? Yuck. What? Hey!
Все, у бати, видишь, не прокатит.
You were right, Rufus. Seagull is an idiot. It was very noble of you to try and warn me about him. Thank you.
Ничего себе, френдзона что-то зацепила.
I owe you an apology, Rufus. Your foster father may act all sophisticated, but in reality...
Yeah, just now all I have to do is persuade you.
I'm sure, and I should know. The others are a part of me. To tell you the truth, I liked you. You are a lot, but you have a real backbone, and you are...
That's true, but...
I had better stay here until you manage to persuade the other two. I must admit that I'm totally weird. Hello, making...
I know, but don't...
There...
So what?
Heaven help, please.
I'm having
I remember that part of my... She's so naive. Once she even...
There are piranhas on...
Yes, my father used to breed pygmy...
Aw, that's...
I think I'm beginning to see...
I'm having...
And given your way of treating women...
Exact. She should definitely have succumbed to my...
If charms refers to your chauvinistic blabber, although Spunky Girl, as you call her, always did, perhaps your brainless attempts at courtship will...
It feels...
I remember...
Что, идем играть? Араши.
I have no idea. They're always the first thing to break. I have no idea what airbags are supposed to... They're always the first thing to break.
Как, блядь, его уничтожить?
Another... How many replacement air...
Ну да, сейчас 2 минуты, я тоже в радуге буду. Сейчас, если с этой тёлкой не получится, то...
You're not gonna come.
You win! Will you ever? If you prefer to help, you will get. Come on! Come on!
Ох, похоже, не получится.
Showing up here again!
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say...
Да, заебись, он поет, кстати.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to come?
You know what? I find...
Ow!
Ha! Gotcha! Well, little guy, you like your new... Ow! Stop. You're not gonna kick. Come.
Come on! You got it.
Надо крабов ему в этот... Как его, блядь? В жилет закинуть.
Ah, no! Ow!
Это очень долго это. Так, по идее, да? Зеленый вот сюда, да.
Run, but don't get lost.
Oh, sole mio.
Ancora? Oh, stupido. Oh, yeah. Another new. How many replacement?
Who would if there was...
You really...
Come.
Сейчас не получается нахер, да, паузу ставлю и всё.
You got some nerve showing up.
Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit?
О,
All I have to do
пиздюками
is say
приплыл.
my line and...
The noise, dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A chakra settled in our clock, they reckon about as if to mock. The noises are sparing, if I am not erring. A chakra in the chronograph are having a laugh. I'm shaken, awaken, if I'm not mistaken. A chakra nesting in our clock, they reckon about in the tickety tock.
Песня забавная.
I doubt excluded if I'm not deluded. A pain Langsat agitated das Ramage our chronometer. It's late and I'm tired, if I'm not evil. Junk have caused a dreadful noise in our time measurement device. What's that now? You're kidding? Trumpets and fiddling? What the crap? I'm going to snaps in ice, risk of skidding. How can I sleep with junk traps near the earwell to my sorrow? I fear, my dear, we have to end our wedding tomorrow.
Ah, not again!
Ho 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 ho.
What a sight! Go ahead, Bozo! Say it!
Whoa. Now comes the interesting bit.
Why, hello, dogs. Come here often.
Oh, Bozo.
Wow. 6 words that open the gate to all. Why, hello, doll.
What did you say?
Why, hello.
Is that supposed to be...
First, you drag me off. Why hasn't it occurred to you that I might...
Why, hello, doll.
Whoa! No brawling in my... This may be the favorite hangout of the lowest scum, but some rules still...
He started it!
I haven't done a thing!
Running around like an idiot ain't a crime.
Hey!
But maybe being an...
I said, hey! You're lucky I don't hit women. Maybe I'll start by giving you a good spanking.
If you fancy a broken jaw, be my guest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here in the floating black market, we said there is only one platypus but...
Bring it on!
Прикольная игра. Что делать? Как повторить?
That doesn't mean if I let her win on. On the other hand, it might not be a bad idea.
Bring it!
Да. Какая, сука, напидохать.
That doesn't. I let her. On the other. What an ugly training. I will beat it up with not that I really need it. All right, I'll give it a try. I wanted to let him win too. Just this one. That put him in his place. Now this must have permanently improved my reflexes.
It's on! Let's get ready for another violent round of Classicos Wataka! Fight!
Yes!
Don't shield your balls! Take it, boy! Internal hemorrhage bad! For attack!
Блять, ничего не поменялось. Как его побить?
That doesn't mean I let her on the other. Actually, I'm perfect without further training. On the other hand, I meant to do that. I wanted to let him win too. I'm getting better, and
Если пиздец, что какая-то лютая тёлка. Блять. Так, что, последний раз не получится в пизду, да. Нет, так нет, блядь. Правда, как в радугу играть, когда не можешь даже телочку напиздить. А, она смотрит? Я просто на себя смотрю. А-а-а. Блять, не туда бью. Сука. За какой контент? За то, что я играю в игру, где баба меня напидохала? Или за то, что нельзя бить женщин, так я не бью. Она ж меня бьет. Уж ты подлые удары по кокушкам. Ну вот и выбрались из френд-зоны.
That was fun. Maybe you're not a little.
That's because people tend to. Now all I have to do is persuade your last.
To tell you the truth, I liked you. You are a lot like Cletus, only without his attitude and his misguided sense.
That's true. And
you exude a certain air of neglect that makes.
Thanks.
I'd better stay here until you manage to persuade the other. I must admit that I'm actually totally weird.
Так, ладно, все, заходим в радугу. Сейчас только кофейку налью.
Did I miss anything?
Not really.
That's nice.
Ух, сука. Блядь, я как будто с ней сам пиздился, блядь, аж руки болят. Так. Чё, в Дискорд залетай-то? Здорово. Да, давай. Сейчас у меня только обновление скачается. Блять, ну вот это кто бы знал, что так сложно барышню напиздить, а?
She's right for me.
Oh, it's home.
Will you come?
In a situation like this, the fate of the
I thought we. I
would. You just
wait. Wait here.
Что осуждать? Нельзя? Так нельзя или можно? Да. Что ты там делаешь? Молодец. Да что-то потерял тебя.
Ouch! Oh, ha! That was the gold. I'm in. Woo! Ow!
Ты что ты потерял? Ты все еще играешь. Ты стримишь и что ты делаешь?
Да.
Тебе когда деньги платят, нет?
Нет.
Лучше ты читал.
Ну, можем и в рейтинг, в принципе, но я в радугу не захожу.